That one sounds exactly like Patrick. Skin color. Alright, how does one get pink? This is pretty pink. Alright, I need to put a picture of Patrick on the left monitor. He is a completely different shade of pink than I was picturing in this picture. He's more of an orange, really. But then in this picture, he's way pinker. Okay. Yeah, that image was color corrected for some reason. All the way over into the pink range. That's purple. That's more magenta. And a lighter pink. Very light pink. Actually, you think I can, like, color picker this? I want the exact shade. Okay. The RGB is 246, 163, 165. That is the exact shade of pink. It almost looks human. You got... Yeah, you got a different shade of pink. Let's try that. $255, 128, 139. That is a more vibrant shade of pink. Alright, hair. Now, can we make it... Is there one that makes him look more like Patrick, or do we have to go bald? Yeah, I think bald. Who you calling Pinhead? No, the face will be difficult. None of these look particularly like Patrick. I can't make him more pinheaded. Patrick is a strong boy. Parent age. Quite young. Facial aesthetic. Do we want big ol' eyes? I think we want big ol' eyes. Yes, this is the penance run. Hold on, I need the reference picture for Patrick. Okay, he's just got a black pupil, big ol' eyes, and black eyebrows. Straight up black. Facial hair, none. Oh, why you got 5 o'clock shadow? Stubble. Nothing. Smooth boy with a very strange facial structure. Iris color. Straight up black. The irises are actually very small, which is horrifying. Can I make the actual eyes themselves bigger? Oh god, it only affects the irises and not the eyes? I end up making a gremlin. Very shiny boy. Or is he not a very shiny boy? Oh god. None of that. His eyelids are like purple. Got a color picker that too. $205, $160, $237. That doesn't really work the way I wanted, but I'll keep it. Now, the facial structure, I kind of just want him to be Pinhead. Eyeliner. Yeah. That's not at all the color I wanted. Patrick even have lips? The bushier brows. Why is it like that? They look nothing at all like the picture. Those are probably fine. How do I make them different? How I make it go up? Eyes. Eye size. Massive. Maybe not that massive. Oh yeah, I made a mistake. It's called Wretch, not Wretched. So let me fix that. Eye slant. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I want him to look human or not? Definitely not. Oh god. The little alien. Oh god. That's a no. That's a negatory. Patrick does not look like that. There. This is closer. I don't know about that one. I'm sure someone's already made handsome Squidward. Forehead depth. Who you calling Pinhead? Forehead protrusion. Convex. Patrick doesn't have a nose. We need to get rid of it. Concave. Concave. Just get rid of his nose. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, one of these settings could be fixed. So it's not just a hole in his face. the smallest nose you've ever seen. There. Why his lips so big? Patrick very happy. Why lip size small make him frown? It's awful. I don't like this. Makes him smile more, but he also looks ridiculous. Get rid of his mouth. Somehow making it as thick as possible actually made it look somehow normal. Okay, now the chin. We're not making the crimson chin again. In fact, we're making the exact opposite. We need his chin to not exist. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. If I make it high enough, it doesn't exist. Oh god, his jowls. Oh god. Jaw. Gone. We want the right slope to make it match his neck. Why he look like that? This is so bad, dude. Oh god. Like that. There, that makes more sense. Mouth position. Almost no change. Oh god. Oh god. There's no winning here. Oh no. Arnar. Definitely need some of that. Lip thickness. Not a lot. No longer human at all. But this is as close to Patrick Star as I can get. It's really bad, dude. Okay, the cheeks. Does he have high or low cheekbones? I think it's low, so he can have big ol' eyes. Cheekbone depth. Oh, I don't like how that made him look. Now he looks more serious. There, now he's happy. Definitely wide, on the wider side there. Make him look more round. Make him look rounder. Okay, other than the fact that his jaw is basically 2 polygons, we're closer. We're getting closer to a human being. A thick boy or a thin boy? I think we want thin boy. Make his ears so small that they don't exist. You're right. Is that an option? I think ears are forced. You can give him an eye patch? Can I wear 2 eye patches? That's not quite the same. I wanted to wear 2 eye patches. I don't think he needs tattoos. Unless we can somehow tattoo his shorts onto his body. Is that a thing I can do? I think it's only on the face. I think this facial expression is very interesting. This is as close as we're gonna get. Okay, so hold on. Let me save this. That was my first character, by the way. And now what we can do... Big head. Big head mode. Or small head mode. Who you called Pinhead? Large boy. Large boy. Large boy. Okay, maybe not muscular. Oh god. I think we have to go large boy. Body hair, none. Musculature, standard. Is that a thing? That's so alien. Can I just go big? Big head? Normal sized head? Big head, of course. All biggest. Okay, now. Alter face. We're going to mash similar face and see what happens. We mash this button until we laugh. I think it's just normalizing the face. We're getting closer to a human being. He's so happy. This is unacceptable. This is far too close to a normal human being. We have to keep going. Oh, why is he going Neanderthal? Yeah, it's just normalizing to patches. What is this? What is this? This is the opposite of what I started with, you're right. That's why we saved it to a favorite. Now he just looks like a very creepy human being. We're gonna load what we started with, which is just an alien. I think this is as good as we're gonna get for Patrick. Behold. Give me a second. What does Wretch Start do? As you see on screen, I have a club and nothing else, and I'm level 1 with 10 and everything. I wanna check on my video every so often. There we go. I record a new salutations for every video, and you can tell this one because I said salutations tarnished instead of salutations exile. Which, by the way, I just recorded all that like 2 hours ago, so... Wretch is a very interesting word. It's hard to define exactly. It's just generally not a very good thing.
The great Elden
a pitiful existence, certainly.
shattered. In our home, across the
Yeah, I kind of don't want to
lands between.
make a video on this specifically because I'm pretty sure Imfa is going to make a similar video. Here, let me press the button.
Now,
Salutations.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
There's that dude eaten by snakes.
A war from which no lord our war.
Hey, look, there's the hardest boss in the game and the other hardest boss in the game.
By the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldmask.
I never found Gold Mask in my first playthrough.
The deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Patrick's hand. It's so low poly.
Of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
Look at this face.
To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Okay, so very first thing you must do. Unequip the club. Now I have 0 equip load. And that number will not go above 0.0 for the rest of the playthrough. Unfortunately, there is no parry with no weapons equipped, because that would be far too powerful. Seek Pickle. See this guy? 2 damage, baby. Exactly like in Dark Souls 3. Interesting that I didn't die. Would there be a riposte with no weapons? Yes, you can riposte with your fist. We found the run where Blue Dancer's talisman is good. No, because it has weight, so you can't use it. I definitely will not be one-punching anything. I will be consecutive normal punching. Dragon Communion Seal early. I think I'm gonna rush the Erdtree Seal early. Hey, Torrent.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
What ring is she wearing?
We found him here, after all.
Yamcha pose.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Should have named my character Elden John. It's so close to my usual pattern of John Video Games. John Video James, John Elden. Elden John is perfect. It's not only that, it's a pun. Got the flask. No seed. We ignored the tutorial. Grace. So there's the 2 keys. Oh god, why is my... I don't see an FPS counter, which suggests that my shadow play isn't working. No, it's working. Alright. My pink boy is called Patrick. Because this is Patrick Star. You will notice that it's Patrick Star when I start taking damage and he makes noises. Okay, you see this guy right here? I did not talk to him in my first playthrough. I didn't see him. I was like looking this way and I was like, oh cool, a tree, and then I went this way and I never saw him.
Oh yes, tarnished are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead me.
Exhaust dialogue.
Great castle, home.
Yeah, we get that. Now. Legendary item. Now, how hard is it? I'm curious. How hard is it to kill a deer with your bare hands? Can sell these for souls. Performance issues. Fine soon. At least I do 3 damage instead of 2. 4 damage with the jumping attack. I can use pots, and I'm gonna get the Cypher Pata, which is just a straight-up good weapon, even though it weighs 0. Yeah, so the very first thing I need to do is get my weapon, and then maybe I can rush the seal that I want. Yeah, I think the boulder farm will be our best friend at the very beginning, because I can't bleed the dragon to death. Oh, I forgot to get the bonfire in the church. Consumables are allowed, but how do you have enough bleed stuff to kill the dragon early game? No, horse is a consumable.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
What jelly? I can't buff any weapons.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but I can play turning to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's
I accept.
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Okay. Whip load still 0, baby. Now the game is beaten. We have the horse. Yeah, you can refuse. Refuse the ability to level up. What does he say now? Now that you're not maidenless.
It's time you set a castle. If you
Maidenless as you are. You fool! I have a maiden now. You'll get yours later, Tree Sentinel. Look, it's Santa Claus. Yeah, that is an unstuck button, but if you're falling infinitely, the game kills you anyway.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Kale.
By Potts. A flask of wondrous physic. You know, I actually want that. I can sell my club for 100. Then I can sell the Titanite for 100. Then I can buy the Physic Flask note. Which, if I looked up the guide, I wouldn't need to do, but...
What is it? I am of an selling where the land has its only time. Let's say, you know, you should buy us a crafting essential. The kit costs but the import. Goodbye.
I'll get a crafting kit later. Is this a blind run? Not really. I have already beaten the game. North of Mistwood. The Third Church of America. Okay. I know roughly where that is. But first... need to talk to Melina. See that big boy? torrent, best thing in the game. Ooh, another seed. Is there a bonfire like right here? Right here. Best here is the wolves don't kill me. Speaking to her, very important.
Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite the look. You've been heading to enticed. Well, that may. I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you take
the jellyfish? You need it later.
It will. Tell them I love. I'm trying to get him. It will. Tell them I love. I'm trying to get.
The jellyfish is honestly not bad because it can poison things.
This tiny golden is light, but now you can see the rays upon a demigod. If the rays and the elder has an ally, pray to face the upon a demigod. If the rays and the elder has an ally, pray to face the $200 souls. I don't think I can kill this. 2 damage. I don't think you need to kill the invader, because it only summons the invader when you walk all the way to the end of the room. I'm searching for my purpose. For the there is something I've acted the finger maid. I am no maiden.
Yeah, how do you unlock the round table? There is a fixed method because I thought it was random. So you can trigger the maiden showing up, but not, I think, her teleporting you to the round table, because the first time it happened for me, I got this bonfire, I got this bonfire, and then I went back to this bonfire and rested at it, and that counted. So I think I just need another grace or two. Get that map real quick. You get it after fighting Margit and losing? Let's try it. Hey, look. I can summon Roger. Oh, I should have put in the challenge rules that summoning isn't allowed. But I still haven't decided. Because I feel like the challenge is invalidated if you have to summon. Yeah, Margin is very confused. There we go. So just get to Margin and kill yourself, and then you go to the round table.
See whether and it seems my torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Hell yeah.
Very well. Let my
It's your only option. It doesn't actually give you an option. My worries were unfounded. I talked to this guy at the beginning, and then... Yeah, who the hell is Lanya? I never found her. He just disappeared from here, and then he appeared after I finished the Volcano Manor quest. Yeah, you don't need to fight that guy, you just walk here. But, weighs 0. Very good weapon. I don't have the faith to use it, so let's see how much damage it does. 4. How are you going to get enough souls for 30 faith? Excellent question. I'll show you. I would kill the big sleeping dragon, but I don't have anything that can bleed that much. Nice dismounter, idiot. There are mobs that give lots of runes, but how many of them give you that many runes without you needing to kill anything? All you need is one arrow? Well, I can't equip a bow. Can I help Pot Guy with Cypher Potta? This challenge run does simplify the number of things that I need to loot. Like, normally I'd be like, oh, I need to go get the golden soul scarab thing.
Can you hear me? I am the
The Iron Fist. The immortal Iron Fist, Danny Rand.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Good thing I do 4 damage.
Don't just keep put those down. Give it your all.
Yep, this weapon weighs 0. It's literally words. Maybe I need strong attack? I'm very curious if this works. Oh yeah. Aha, I did it without kicking him. Oh, kick doesn't take FP. That's very nice.
Oh, that might. Well, I.
That's such a strange thing to just give someone. I farmed this guy for a while when I first started. Guess he was easy enough to kill. Dropped like 300 souls or something. So there is a way to find a trapped chest that takes you there faster. But I'm just going to actually travel the entire distance on horseback because it's not that long. Actually, I think... Isn't there an NPC, like, over here? It's like, hey, help me kill that boss guy. Yeah, where's D? Hello, Tortoise. Dog. Alright, I don't see D. Do I need to talk to him in the round table or something? I don't see him anywhere. How am I going to get the levels I need? I'm on my way. It can only be triggered before getting access to round table? Interesting. Oh, that's church. Uh-oh. Have I been invaded? Because I will die. Hi, Anastasia. I touch Grace. I can't rest. Interesting that she could just spam that. Hi, just go ahead and do that. And I wonder where I'll respawn. Is it at that one or the previous one? Okay, you can only be invaded by other players if you use finger curl, whatever the hell, that lets you summon other people. That's the only way to make yourself vulnerable to being invaded. Yoink. So now we're in the scary area. Yeah, this is just Ohio. Yeah, Ohio is grayer than this. The red is too much color. So this is where there are dragons. We can't kill those yet. I'm still in combat. Can't look at the map. Can't talk to them. Map. Hello, dragons. Goodbye, dragons. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Didn't even see me. Super stealthy. A bear. Horse is more powerful than bear. Oh, something died. Now, I think this is the way that it's harder to go this way because of the boulders. Hello, Mr. Boulder. Okay. Oh, it died. 2k souls. Hello, Mr. Boulder. No 2k souls, because it despawned. Because I ran too far away. Because we're going for this bonfire. Ta-da. Level up. Faith only. I'm pretty sure this is the most efficient way to run this. How long will I be doing this? Until 30 faith. And then I need to explore somewhere. We're already at 20. And then we need to go find the blacksmith that sells somber smithing stones. And so we'll need souls to buy those. Yeah, so I could try to kill that guy with poison. Yes, this is a Somber Smithing Stone weapon. I think someone mentioned in chat that this guy, it's not the poison that kills him, it's the fact that when you get really far away, he teleports back to where he spawned and just dies. This will be online in like 20 minutes, dude. Okay, so let me just smack this guy. And then just run away. Do I go this way? Or the boulder way? Oh, I bet I can just jump. Whee! He sprints back to his bridge. It's unloaded, so he should fall off the map. I don't think it worked. Yeah, let me go back to the graveyard. Because there's some free runes here. Yeah, maybe you need to poison him, and then it works. Okay, so let's lead him through the poison. Do I have to trigger them, or will he? Oh, he just gave up. Come back here. I think he gave up again. Where'd he go? He just teleported back. That didn't trigger the poison? Okay. I get him to stand over here. He's stuck. Okay, now the horse is poisoned. Does that count? Oh, he just one-shot me. Didn't even get triggered. See, I can't even get him to get poisoned is the thing. You can get him to fall off the bridge without the poison. Alright, we're gonna try that. Oh, it's daytime. Let me get my souls. You can stand outside of the railing on the bridge and he jumps off trying to hit you. Yeah. Like here-ish? On the right side? Literally on the outside. Kinda spooky to get there without dying. Yeah, I could have easily just gotten the souls by now. By doing the boulders. I feel like I should just aggro him over here. And then go stand like right here. Well, he killed me. Where would he fall on this side? I was doing it right, so just move closer, so like as far this way as I can go. Like right here. Go on the bridge when he's there and he falls. Alright? So I go over here, and then he kills me through the wall. Oh, oh, he fell too. Will I get the souls? 42k. Now they're on my bloodstain. I got Bloodhound Step, which if I had a weapon I could use that on would be really good. $43k souls. I think they do know how to pathfind around cliffs, they just don't know that their own move is going to knock it off. Okay, 30. I can go up to 37. I should stay 30 and then buy the Somber Smithing Stones. Okay, so now I need to go this way and all the way around. What am I going to do when I max out Faith? I can't level anything else. I'll stay at 99 Faith and 10 of everything else. So we can equip this now, and it does a decent amount of damage, and this weapon art does an insane amount of damage. But right now we want to upgrade it so it does even more damage. So I need to go this way. Not correct. That's not correct. Okay. I forget how to get up here. Or do I just do this? And I'm just wrong. I think I just go north there. You can use a seal. There are seals that weigh 0. See if I can drive by one of these guys. 68. Looks right. Okay, here's the bridge. You can just go around it. I think. Does that look jumpable? No, you go to the end of the bridge. I see it. I ain't talking to you. That's where that is. Now, how do you get to the other side? This way? They really did just make a hidden path so you can speedrun. It's a lot of bloodstains here, dude. Was everyone jumping off or something? Frames. And would you look at that, we've skipped Godric. I'm not sure if you have to kill Godric, because I'm pretty sure there was a... I only had 3 of the Great Souls, the Great Runes, when I ended the game. Okay, we want that map. Will make things easier. Fastest speedrun so far? No, because I'm not speedrunning, I'm just doing a challenge run. If I was speedrunning, I wouldn't restrict myself. I spent all that time trying to kill that boss for 42k souls. I don't think I can make any of these. I think I need to drop down further to the right first. Oh, there's a church. Give me that. Hello.
You and believe it or not, for a
There's some runes. 10 runes, baby.
name, presuming your interest only.
I can use this, but I can't use a staff. Worth a shot. Now I should be able to get down there. Aha. These things. Yeah, a horsey. Eel. How do I go that way? Or is there like a convenient grace over here? I think there's one up ahead. Yeah, right there. What does faith boost? The strength of your seals and weapons that scale with faith. There are only 2 seals in the game that I can use, I think. Erdtree Seal is in Volcano Manor, so I need to go do that quest. And there's a Dragon Seal, but that one's suboptimal. Especially since I'm going 99 faith. The Erdtree Seal is S faith scaling. Uh-oh. There we go. I didn't miss. All good? Alright. Now let's go get that map. Bets. Okay, so we're actually pretty close to, where you start the Volcano Manor quest. Is that a grace? Hell yeah. That's a merchant. The only madman powerful enough to do a Dark Souls 2 no-hit run is Utstarva. And it took him like years and all of his sanity. Crystal Dart, Spellproof Dried Liver, yeah, that's worthless. All of this weighs stuff, so I can't use it. The Lantern, though, doesn't weigh anything. Boom. Hee hee. It's floating. Oh no, enemies are guarding the map. Messages make it harder to grab items. Got it. Now I must look for what's-her-face. And also what's-her-grace. Okay, we found this. Still want to go this way and find that map. Oh, that's, Oh, I don't like that. I don't know where this goes. Yeah, you can upgrade your flask. This is sweet. Took me closer to where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, let me get this grace. Yeah, at some point, I won't be able to be hit by bosses because I'll die in one hit. Yeah, so that just shows me where the thing that I need is. Now, I have failed this jump far too many times. It's a really easy jump, but I'm going this way anyway. Just double jump over the enemies. A lot easier to go through the other side of their traps. Golden seed. Crab. A grace and a map. This build is in action. This is the entire build. I have 30 faith in the Cypher Pata. It weighs 0, so I'm allowed to use it in my 0 equip load run. Now I need to get over here-ish. Get to this area first. When does the cheese action start? There will be no cheese. I will die 100 times to every boss. Once I upgrade this to +5, though, I can go back and wreck some early game bosses just because I can. Yeah, the point of this run is the suffering. Probably won't die to Margit. You underestimate me, sir. I could go get the item that makes Margit easier. I don't like these alien guys. No, because the shield weighs 13.5. So you can't even use the shield on this run. My previous character was showing off. So you can look at the VODs from the other day to see how powerful the shield is. Yeah, I literally can't use Mimic Tear. I'm trying to not use summons ever. Try just going north. Was the stream with the shield considered a speedrun? Not even close. Speedrunning is way different from just finding a powerful thing and then playing the game normally until you win. Speedrunning is usually like, I found an area where I can clip through this cliff to skip the boss. $80 hours is not a good speedrun time, in general. My character was level 155 when I beat the game. I was trying to get all of the endings in one save file. I think you can get all but one of the endings in one save file. It's possible that you can get that other one too, I just didn't know how. A 337-hour speedrun? Damn. Did he take breaks? Does that include the break time? So the way you get all the endings in one save file is to get to the end of the game, don't trigger the ending, and then just back up your save file. And then restore the backup of the save file after you get the achievement. $330 hours of it is sitting in one area. What do you do? Correct. Up until you actually choose the ending at the end after you kill the final boss, none of the endings lock each other out. Even if you become the Lord of Frenzied Flame, which makes it so that you can only choose that ending, there is an optional quest that you can do to go get something to cure yourself. Of course, it involves killing the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, Dragon Communion Seal is 0 weight. I'm going for the Erd Tree Seal anyway, because I'm not leveling Arcane. Oh no, those jellyfish are already red. It's my favorite ending. The canon good one where you do Ranni's quest. Yeah, doing Ranni's ending is apparently the best ending. It's the one that gives you the Moonlight Greatsword, so... Hey, look, map. Okay, so we have West Liurnia. Okay, so that's Caria Manor. So right before Caria Manor, there's an illusory wall. Yeah, the most obvious illusory wall in the entire series. And here we are. Also, you can just jump around it with the horse. You don't even need to break that illusory wall. Wait, de-aggro. Hello there.
Well, look at you. I presume you are.
What brings me here? I want to upgrade weapons.
An old codger who's... Oh, here I am. Perhaps you'd like a display?
One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. +4. Pretty good. Now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are a lot later game to find. 5 I can go grab real quick. I know where one is. The other thing I want to do is go find Patches. So the first boss we do will actually be Patches. The cheese is the fact that Cypherpoda and the Erdtree Seal weigh 0. How much damage do we do? One hit on the Tree Sentinel? 122. That looks like an actually reasonable amount of damage. It looks like I would be able to kill the Tree Sentinel right now. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, I went the wrong direction anyway. You don't know what that means. It weighs 0. I'm doing a run where I can only weigh 0, and this weapon doesn't weigh anything. So it's basically the only weapon I can use. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Okay, we need to drop down here. That looks survivable. Nice. Now this triggers a dragon. We are ignoring entirely. This is a mine, which we are not exploring. But I do want this bonfire. Where is my armor? It's 0 equip load run. No armor allowed. This is my penance for beating the game with the most broken build in the history of the series. Okay, so somewhere on this side is the cave where Patches is. Hello, giant Crabe. If I remember correctly. Patches Cave is on the other side, right. I am not going to use the shield bug on this character because I'm specifically doing this punishing, very difficult run because the shield was so powerful that I beat the game without having to learn any boss mechanics. Okay. That's the way to the mine. Seems I have, forgotten where Patches is. Keep following the cliff until you see a bridge. From that side? Going east. Interesting. Alright, let me go around the dragon. I just vaguely remember that this is where I found Patches. Now we're in the area that I think he is. Am I being invaded? I just need the bonfire. Oh, fog wall. Oh no. I forgot about this. Forgot about this encounter. He's so far away, dude. He's gonna kill me. He's absolutely gonna kill me with bleed damage. 394. Yeah, he can just do that until I die. And it summoned another one. Oh, I should have just waited. Sending back the lift is too much work. Considering how early in the run we are, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Dog. Can't believe he rolled that, dude. Help me, Yura. This doesn't count because I didn't summon him myself. Oh, he dipped. Sweet, I didn't break the rules. What's the bug? The creators didn't intend for a build like this. You mean the build where I'm just refusing to use anything other than this weapon? There's no bug or exploit here. I'm just doing something legitimately difficult. Don't even press that because I can't summon anything. Fortnite. Mushroom. Time for patches. How long will this take? I have absolutely no idea. Hopefully less than 80 hours. Okay, so you have to open the chest to trigger the fight.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your... Wait, please.
Don't kill him too quickly.
White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
So many people have accidentally killed Patches, it's very sad.
Well, what do you know? Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say.
Is it really that sad? Yes, because people do like Patches, and also he sells very useful things.
In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
And he has a quest.
This looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Govlon wheel, Govlon deal.
Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to... I'll be ready to...
Yep, he'll wheel and deal. I like Patches. Every time he gets me in a trap, I'm like, ah, you got me again, Patches. Also him at, the end of Dark Souls 3. He had a very good arc there. Wow. I lived. I didn't expect it. If I had known I would have survived that, I would have tried a bit harder to not die. Okay, so when we go back to Patches later, we need 5,000 souls. I love that the running attack does more damage than the jump attack. I don't remember where the trapped chest takes you. Hey, Patches.
You won't need a refund.
This item makes Margit easier to kill. Also one of these. Lets you craft gold pickled foulfoot. And a parrying dagger. So if we get 5,000 souls and we're having trouble with Margit, we can come back here. Before I do that, I want... I want the Erdtree seal. I think it also works later on Margit. I haven't tested it. Not the prawns. This was the wrong one. Should be this way then. That one. I'm just waiting for the pistol shrimp to snipe me and I die. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, there's the shack. Oh, Serpentine. There's some very strange artifacts in the distance because I'm looking like parallel to the ground. This doesn't seem like the right one either. So it must be this one. Yep, there's the pistol shrimp. Be that one. My previous run, I found the most broken build in the history of FromSoft. So I demolished the game without having to learn any boss mechanics. So now I will do the run without using any of those things. There's a Crab and a Grace. And she isn't here. Very interesting. Do I need to go to the round table? I have a Y command.
Oh, this is a red. I can't remember the last time. Very well. It is safe.
Greetings, my name is... Isn't this the round table hole? I never knew the guidance, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
Roger's not here. Hello, D.
I am known as heed those who all the more, unless you.
No, Mr. Blacksmith.
You're no matter. Lay out your... Look her, she's crest. She has it. I saw in her eye. I see nothing special. Trap mess, all there is.
So I'm still looking. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
I mean, I can't use her because I can't summon anything, but
Back no matter.
still want to do the quest.
I am step absurd. I don't. No, well, no great my being a besides, despite my decides, you know.
Let me start her quest.
Greeting, I am Fia, great champ. Perhaps you doing so, and you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Now, watch my health bar when this happens. If I can find a standard of measurement. Like right at that.
Ah, very warm.
Right at that thing. Yep, it just went down.
What you felt light up in, though it is, but come back, I will take you in.
Lose 5% of your health for a hug.
I am would you like the blessing is would you like
That 5% health saved me earlier, so I think I should just use it. I can just go get another one at some point. Why it looks so weird?
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Oh, welcome to.
I wonder if she doesn't show up unless you kill Godric or Margit or something.
Most tarnished you are well.
I do actually want these because I can use them.
golden.
Here. Hello. This is unironically one of the better ones. I can buy that eventually. The bell. I'm literally not gonna buy the bell. I don't even have the item crafting kit yet. Edgelord. Okay, I don't actually know the circumstances behind whether you can... Maybe she's at this one? The bell doesn't have weight, but summoning things kind of invalidates the challenge because there are some things that you can summon that will just solo the boss for you. I haven't ruled it out as an absolute thing, but I'm going to try to not do it for as long as possible. Oh, she's at the telescope one. Well, I'm still going to check what's in this one. A lot of smithing stone twos. Alright, so we want that one. It will be faster. Hello.
Please. Over here. Hello.
You got that shrimp
It's rather
back.
chilly here. My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you, Len? That thug made off only if you've any qualm. Oh, what a blessing. The thug should leave.
Now, I don't remember what are the consequences of killing this dude. You can actually, at 10 mind, you have enough for marionette archers, which is a pretty good summon. The wolves are very good, actually. I don't remember the consequences of killing this guy instead of paying him 1,000 souls. You can't do the Poop Man quest if you kill him. That'll do it. How many souls is that? 800. One more of these.
What are you looking? Trying to start something, mate? Show me. And I'll consider. But I'm not in love with him. You're a shrewd first.
Ta-da.
All right. Things no damn your bloody act.
And she takes this as an endorsement of your character. Or rather, an indictment of your character, depending on how you look at it. No. Why? Go ye.
Please.
Yoomp.
Oh, yes. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I am right. I seek you are very, but to steady such, please.
Invitation to Volcano Manor.
Or do but you are no the volcano.
Where does she tell you to go?
This land of Liurnia.
The Grand Lift of Dectus.
Instead, at the base of
Seek the old ruins.
near the Grand Lift.
At the base of the valley near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel.
I have faith in you. I do hope.
Yeah, so you can just not use the Grand Lift. Roughly over here is the Grand Lift of Dectus. You can just go here. The Dragon Rot Breath requires Arcane. Okay, so you literally have to do this and get there. There's a bonfire here. But essentially we need to go past this dragon. I bet that mine has some really good somber smithing stones as well. I'm not allowed to use talismans because they have weight. Are the dragon spells any good? If they stand there for about 10 seconds and let you full channel the spell, yeah, it's really good. The Rot Breath one is pretty decent, because it's an incantation that applies Rot. And Rot is very good for just poison the boss and run away. I specifically said for the challenge I'm not allowed to use Godric's Great Rune. I could craft rot pots, but those are very difficult to craft. There is also a rot incantation, but it requires killing the hardest boss in the game. And there's no way you can cast it without getting hit. Can I even cast it? Yes. I have enough for one cast. Okay, get rid of that. We need to go all the way over here. ETA until I think I might beat the game. Weeks. The map is 62 square miles. Even if I wasn't challenging myself, it would still take a while. And I don't want to only do the necessary bosses. I want to mess around. Am I going for 100%? Absolutely not. 100% is insane. I would go for 100% on the really OP character. But right now I'm capitalizing on Elden Ring being new. How much max mana do I have? 68. I don't know how many bosses there are in the game, but I think it's close to 100. I'm gonna do whatever bosses I feel like. Because technically only like 3 of them are actually necessary for the run. Got the grace. We're good. The double boss over here? Ish. You don't actually need to do that one. If you progress to a certain point in the game, it just removes that boss from the game. Let me go get that golden seed. Six of +1s. Pretty good. Now let's try to get to the top. Maybe legitimately difficult because I'm very squishy. Why does his message get 5,000 and mine gets 6? Holy damage OP. These guys are very physically resistant. Hee. Totally not worth. Somber Smithing Stone 4. Pretty good. Got the Grace. Good luck with the boss. Yep, there's a summoning thing here for a reason. You can skip the lift if you kill this boss. I missed. There's a ladder down there. Interesting. Damn. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Greedy ladder climbs have gotten me out of many a jam. Many a pickle. I'm trying not to use Spirit Ashes. My plan is to not use them at all. Cypher Pata, very good. Oh no. It's so many steps just to get here. Please tell me there's like another Grace relatively close to here. Turn back, then seek Grace. But he was facing that way. Is it this way? Gotta run past her. Oh, it's a lift. Oh, we've been spotted. Lift faster. Yes. Oh, I only saw the other one fall. I didn't notice this one didn't die. That's very sad. At least I get one of these every time. 2 of these every time. No. Are you guys talking about quality options? Quality options are first come, first served. Unless you're a partner, then you get them automatically. I'm just an affiliate, so I don't get quality options automatically. Yeah, I don't stream often enough. Because, like, I'll stream a lot when a game comes out or something, and then 2 months with no stream, and they don't like that. No, I did the partnership program thing, and then you have to apply at the end. So doing the little quest doesn't guarantee that you get partner. It just means that you can apply. So I can apply, and then they reject my application because I don't stream often enough. Oh, I have to wait for the lift. I lure them over here. Oh. Got it. I can summon that dude? I can summon this dude. Be wary of dragon. I'm gonna try it a few times. Isn't this the magma worm dude? Yep. I think one tick of the magma will kill me. Oh look, I didn't die in one hit. Okay, the weapon art does that much. Okay, this is doable if I can do a no-hit run, essentially, which is very difficult. Do I have this thoroughly routed or just wing it? I got to the point where I know how to get the weapons and the spells that I want. Beyond that, I'm winging it. He got stuck. Stop being surrounded in lava, please. I'm on the edge of it. Yep, that move just kills me. Alright. See, this is the thing. I need to learn his attack patterns, because when I did the shield build, I didn't need to learn any attack patterns. I just mashed the button until I won. I wonder if I can stagger him, because apparently the weapon art of this has really, really good stagger. Ooh. I was right. No, it didn't riposte. Oh, I didn't roll in time. I did about half his health without the riposte. This is definitely doable. Yeah, I'm allowed to use Rune Arc, but like, the extra 10% health it's gonna give me at this stage, not very good. Aw, I was like 2 frames late on that roll. Blue flask is for my weapon art, dude. And I can... My FP is so low that when I'm eventually able to use incantations, I'll only be able to cast 1 before I run out. Now, no doubt hitting him in the head is better than hitting him in the ass. But I don't see a good opportunity for that. Oh, I missed. He countered me. Yeah, I guess I just gotta punch him in the butt. You can't resin this weapon. As far as I know. Oh, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be based on the animation. Can you switch the weapon art for it? Nope. Give me a moment here. Get up, stretch your legs, drink some water. We go again. Oh, I survived. Oh, I rolled that and it didn't matter. Wouldn't it be easier to take the Dectus lift? I don't remember how to get the two halves of the Dectus lift. But I'm pretty sure it involves killing bosses. I'm trying to not summon. Yeah, because just summoning that dude would completely trivialize this boss. See, the windup of that is way slower than slamming down, so I don't roll in time. You just grab them from the two different forts. Killing this boss and skipping the lift is far more entertaining. What's my endgame weapon? This one. It's the only one I can use. It's, other than some seals, the only weapon that weighs 0. Which is going to be really fun for the final boss, which has 75% holy res. Amazed that I survived. Oh wow, I do need to upgrade my flask because it doesn't fully heal me here. I love the low FPS as you run into this arena. See that move? That move gets me every time because the second half of it is so fast. I need to get used to it. Yeah, there are incantations that do fire damage, but 20,000 damage when you have 68 FP? What's my endgame spell? I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah. Riposte. Only just 500, 400, 500 damage? Amazing. Why that no hit? I can't leave. He trapped me with his bowdy. Why'd he do that move? Oh, I live. And I walked into the lava while healing. I need to upgrade my flask. See if you can, when I get hit this time, see if he makes the Patrick sound. That was not the Patrick sound. Why do you shoot it that way? Riposte in the lava. Oh, that did nothing because it was the recovery animation. Oh, that was a different move. What? The hitbox continues for that long? He like leisurely moved the sword towards me and it one-shot me. I don't know why he does that. Oh. Oh, he pushed me into it. I was standing on the wrong side of him. Oh, that was the charge move. It looks about the same as the one where he shoots it at you. What is that? What is that? What is that on the far wall? Why does it look like that? Any long corpse runs in ER. I don't know what either of those terms mean. What is a long corpse run and what is ER? Elden Ring? Oh, he dragged it back. Oh, charge move again. Long corpse run is when you die very, very far from the bonfire and have to go fetch. You can do that on purpose. Why he spammed that move 3 times in a row, dude? I hate that move. I never roll in time. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the combat in Monster Hunter. I would be the dude that just has the really long-ranged weapon, hangs back and lets everyone else dodge and tank. I tried to roll the other way, but the camera. When I played Monster Hunter, I tried to use the gun lance, which had a really interesting moveset and let you use a shield, I think. But it was just so clunky, and it took so long to do the cool move that, like, there wasn't an enemy that you could use it on unless it was asleep. I hate that move. I don't know why it buffered my second R2 or R1. That move, I hate it. It's so sudden compared to the rest of his moves. I'm pretty sure the weapon art has way better stagger than jumping attack, and you can't jumping attack that move. It does an enormous AoE. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Stop dragging me into the lava. Oh, I rolled early. Yeah, if you smack it normally while it's down, probably way better than riposting it. Why did the magma one-shot me that time? I did it. That missed. I hate that move. He dodged my move and then did his kill me move. I will defeat him without using the easy summon. Oh. Oh, he trapped me. Eh. That was a really unfavorable situation from start to end. Fire dog? Stop pushing me into the lava! His hitbox is not inconsistent, it's he moves it a lot. And so it's like, oh, his head is high, oh, his head is low, and when he turns it'll push me into the lava. What level am I? 24. 24. I thought it was something funnier than 24. Bad. I rolled into it. You know what else would make this boss fight really easy? Kukri. Kukri are throwing knives with very good damage that also apply bleed. I can't use Rot Breath. Does this guy sell Kukri? I don't remember. No, look, I can melee things with Cypher Pata, because it weighs 0. Majority of what I'm going to do is going to be melee with Cypher Pata.
spinning, how can I?
He does not sell kukri.
Have a safe trip.
Let me just check the wiki real quick. Light attacks near the back. Yeah, probably. The eastern side of the Weeping Peninsula. Are you sure you don't mean western side? Oh wow, I never found this dude. I need to go this way. Oh yeah, you see this? There's an NPC here. That I wouldn't have found without the wiki.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope.
Mushrooms. I love mushrooms. The next area you find him is in a cave that you probably haven't found. Because it's by the starting area, but you have to, like, go down a cliff. Also, yeah, Determination is a very, very good Ash of War. But it's most useful in strength builds, and strength builds are definitely suffering. Lol. I didn't miss. Just now got the tip for that. That was quite a move. This is where I died in the first playthrough because I tried to jump down into the thing without a horse, and it gave me the tip that you need a horse, and paused the game to inform me that I was about to die. It missed so badly, dude. Hee. Hello.
Hello, my Topendra. My name is Arena. The servants there. But I swear, my good father decided to... The servants...
I forgot about this person.
Would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank them, please. Deliver.
I don't think I ever delivered that on my other character. I don't think anyone's arguing that it's more fun to look things up on the wiki. I think people are arguing that it's more fun to not have anywhere to look it up, and you have to figure it out randomly by exploring the entire game 17 times in a row. Because that is classic JRPG. Kukri. Okay, we're gonna attempt to buff the weapons, but I'm 99% sure you can't. Correct.
Unfinished yet.
Means all of these are free souls. Buy all the kukris. 237 kukris. Seems like a reasonable amount. Can only hold 30 at a time. Now let's try that out. Wrong location. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just clown on this guy with Kukri. Unless he does that while you're throwing the Kukri. Don't roll into the lava. Be pretty bad. Yeah, that's a bleed proc for 10 kukris. That one missed. That was a headshot. Does it twice in a row? Alright. Up that missed. You gotta be careful not to miss so much. Like that. What was that move? I've never seen it before. Easy mode is literally go find the sword. The good thing is most of the time you can go back later and find the key NPCs. Like, if you miss them, it's not a big deal. Oh god, I couldn't move. Alright, so my strat is to crit him once. Or not actually crit him, just stagger him. And then just start spamming him in the head. And then the rest of the fight, I will be hitting him in the butt. I hate that that missed. Aha, I rolled it. Keep hitting him normally. Does way more damage. Oh, I don't like that move. I've never seen it before. Oh, if you're behind him, it's not bad. Oh, I rolled into it. The camera. I wanted to roll like towards his tail, but it rolled towards his sword because of the camera angle. Alright, yeah, just hitting him in the butt is a way better strategy, because his moveset is different when he does that. Or when you do that. You get way more DPS uptime. Oh, I just barely didn't roll it. I like pressed it as I died. We love that. I majored in software engineering, hence I am a software engineer. Why is it missing so badly? Because I'm targeting his head. Oh, I rolled too early, I guess? That'll do it. How far into the run? We literally been like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and half of that time has been trying to kill this. God. I tried so hard to avoid getting pulled into the magma. Oh, that was the wrong move. Oh. I thought he would have better tracking than that. He ended up just going straight, so I rolled into it. I thought he was gonna snap 90 degrees and target me. There's something about this area that makes it very low FPS when you're sprinting this way. He really likes that move. I don't like that. Oh, I rolled too early. It's just, you have to get into the sweet spot, and getting into the sweet spot is hard. Surprised that the tail doesn't have a hitbox for that move. I don't like being stuck here. Oh, I'm very lucky I survived that. I think maybe I could Kukri him now. What is that move? I don't like any of that. Oh, I regen stamina just in time for that. Oh, I rolled too early. I don't like that move. I could have Kukried him. I just don't have much experience with his face, too. Maybe staying under him was the play. Yeah, I can't do anything when there's lava everywhere. I rolled into it. This is the first boss, other than Patches. Stop hurting me. Come on. Oh, I rolled early. Which is interesting because that move I usually roll late. Killing the, I don't count killing the Knight Rider on the bridge as a boss. You lead him off a cliff and he dies. I hate that. He does that move anyway, even though I'm already point blank. Oh, I pressed it right as I died. That would have been really close, because one more hit and I would have staggered him, and then I would have gotten to phase 2. The Storm Ruler of this game? I did not like the Storm Ruler of this game because my shield did more damage than it. What use is spamming a 1500 damage weapon art when you can spam a 1500 damage weapon art that is a projectile, costs no FP, and you can do it about twice a second or something? Faith is a level requirement satisfaction for a lot of miracles or incantations, so that includes pyromancy. And if your weapon happens to scale its damage with Faith, then you get more damage. Also, historically, it's not been a good stat. I got greedy. Because miracle builds have not really ever been good. And that trend continues to this game, where WoG is, not only is it difficult to use and has a small AoE, but it just does no damage. Lightning was broken in 2, until they patched it. Damage. Kukrium. Oh, I rolled early again. That move, it has such a long windup, and I'm like, run away, run away, run away, and then it kills me anyway. I have to re-allow WoG as a word. Yeah, WoG was amazing in Dark Souls 1, which is why they nerfed the crap out of it in every subsequent game. Why did it walk me into the magma camera angle? Run will be so much more interesting after I kill this boss. Maybe I should go get +5 and a few more levels in Faith, then just come back and kill him easier. I jumped and then landed and then jumped again and it wasn't quick enough. I feel like asking who are you is more likely than them asking who am I. Like, who goes to someone's Twitch chat and goes, who am I? I was lucky, but I have low load, so my iframes are really good. Ow. Oh, I rolled into it. Oh, it's so big. Why is there so much? I didn't want to look backwards. Alright, I have a new strat. They're not asking where they are, they're asking where I am. Who goes to someone's Twitch chat and goes, where am I? Okay, so the strat is I have enough unblockable blades to stagger him with 1 FP bar. So if I just do 4 unblockable blades, mana flask, 4 unblockable blades, mana flask, that's the strat. Oh, I missed. Three hits. I don't know what that means, but it sounds vaguely sexual. Oh. I have not been there. I've never been to the UK. Oh, it does. It's the same amount of stagger both times. That's so good. Oh no, I didn't want to riposte. Why did it do that? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that was so lucky that he just missed. Okay, yeah, the strat of using the weapon art is very good. Easy game. Why didn't I try that earlier? Only 24,000 souls. Touch grace. Raise the blood loss. I did try to use Kukri. I already tried. No, you can't put Ashes of War on this, and its weapon art is really good anyway. I have already used the ball rolling off the cliff to farm. At this point, I don't really need to. If I need souls for like a Somber Smithing Stone or something, then yeah, that's where I'll go. The ball strat is you go here to Lens Rise, and then slightly this way is a ball that will spawn, and you can dodge so it rolls off the cliff, and it dies and gives you 2k souls. And you just run back to the bonfire and do it again. Okay, where am I going? I need to go to the top of the lift. Ruler's Mask and Ruler's Robe. Hello, Mr. Big Boy Dragon. Ancient Dragon Land Sea. We're gonna pretend you don't exist. Elden Stranding. I can come back and kill it later when I have a plus 10 weapon, 99 faith, better equipment. You know what I can kill is those golems. Where'd this cave go? I don't want to find out. Grace, like right there, isn't there? Nope, I was thinking of that one. So I think up there is where you get the shield. I don't actually need that many flasks. Crouch gets you off horse? Interesting. Crouch doesn't summon horse, though. Very sad. I'ma kill these golems. I'ma punch them in their feet. Not when that guy... Not both at once. Not both at once. He did his longest range move, where he, like, falls completely over. towards you. I mean, I could just stay on the horse the whole time. This isn't as effective as using the weapon art. Can I sneak? Can I crouch walk all the way up to that guy? I mean, he saw me already. Nope, he got up. Alright, can I go to the other side? De-aggro them from over here. Wait, I can just... Now, isn't she supposed to be, like, right here? Why isn't she here? I have the letter. You're supposed to get here. I'm literally here. Does she show up somewhere else if you take the lift? Or don't take the lift? Well, only one thing to do. Ow. Stop it. I was trying so hard to roll that arrow because I don't know how long he holds the bow before he shoots it. What weapon is that? Cipher Pata. You find it in the round table. Okay, why isn't what's-her-face where she's supposed to be? Raya doesn't have a page on the wiki. Or she does, but someone messed up the link there. At Lux Ruins. Next to the Erdtree Gazing Hill site of Grace. After you pass the lightning dragon to the right. So... ish. Oh, there she is. So she does show up over here if you take the other path.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will pray.
I tried to make my character look like Patrick Star, and this was the best I could do. Hello.
Brave Tarnish. I am Tanit.
Blah 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 blah.
Rise with us. Enter now. You the drawing room now, but be sure.
Sure, I'll join whatever faction wants me. I literally speedran this manor. Okay, I did a few other things first, but my goal was to get here as early as possible. Oh. Yeah, I literally ran past Godric. It's currently at +4 because I just bought all the Somber Smithing Stones from the blacksmith. I'll kill him eventually, dude. Hey. I lived. I just need like one more upgrade for my flask. And then one use will heal me to full. Remember if there's another illusory wall in here. I don't think there's another hidden path in here. Goes this way, I guess. Get out. Strong foe ahead. There we go. Wiki contributor wants to see my +4 weapon stats. Yeah, it has pretty good Holy Guard. There are great shields with better, though. Why would you ever block? Like, it has 19 guard boost. You block and you're completely out of stamina and you get riposted. Ah, I don't have the right, but do I have the left? Try throwing Elden Ring. Cast it into the fire. It upgrades with, Somber Smithing Stones. And the seal that I'm about to get is also Somber Smithing Stones. So I can just vendor every single smithing stone I find. Zoop. Hi, Lesser Dog. There's a very specific spot I have to get to. Oh, I thought I could outrun that. But apparently not. I never really had a problem with Iron Maiden, because it's pretty easy to stagger and riposte it. Can you return to not ruined Leyndell in the post-game? Oh wow, I rolled into it that time. I don't believe so. Most of the areas, like, all the above ground stuff is not important. You can go to the underground Leyndell. Oh, it just completely didn't target me at all. Is there a Grace in there? I don't remember. Nope, that is an Iron Maiden. Okay, we need to get in here. Past this guy. Here. Erd Tree Seal. I get the tutorial message for sorceries and incantations. Hey there. Now. Can I kill one of these guys? He did. What about this guy? Why he running away? Oh. Rolled into the fire. Love it. Alright, those souls are forfeit. I'm not going back for them. We got what we wanted. We now have Erdtree Seal, weighs 0. So now we can cast incantations that we don't have. So to get those incantations, there are some that I actually want from the guy at the round table, so let's just go get some souls. Killed the deer, too. I did cheese that boss over there, but that was only because chat wanted me to. It took longer to cheese that boss than it took to do this boulder farming that I'm doing. I think fast traveling to the Grace would be longer because there's a loading screen. And I'm streaming, and I'm shadow playing. I have a 2070 Super graphics card and a Ryzen 2700X CPU. I got it back when it was $450. I don't know what it costs now, but it's probably a lot higher than that. I bought it like right before the shortage. That might be enough.
I've decided I'm off in, so we may not, if there's any.
Now's the moment to learn some incantations. I want that. I want that. Increase fire damage negation, increase magic damage negation. I love cure poison. I want both the heals. Force is awful, and I'm just gonna get Wog anyway. You never know.
May the golden.
Oh yeah, I still don't have item crafting.
Further, I can happily.
Ta-da.
May the golden order.
Want catch flame and cure poison. And if I could get another 3,000 souls, I could buy another memory slot. Also like to level up. The assassin book in the basement for Black Flame Ball. Do I have enough keys for that? It's 2 to get into this one door. I don't have that many excess smithing stones, I think.
Well, you're back.
I can also get the telescope. I do need these pots eventually. $500 for a 5? Damn. You can just buy throwing daggers. I think kukris are better, but you never know. I might need the extra slots.
I'm glad you've made an
Alright. I can craft fire bombs and poison pots. Except you need to get toxic mushrooms and poison blooms, which are very hard to find. You need 5 human bone shards. I found 1 in my entire playthrough. Oh, you just get this by default? Or do I have the thing? Anyway, poison bone darts. Very, very nice. You can hold 40 throwing knives and 30 kukri. And kukri are worth way more. Don't it just need to be nighttime here for Ranni to show up? Can you buy beast bones? No, but they're really easy to farm. You can't skip Ranni. It's not possible. Yes, I did talk to the girl that gives you the jellyfish. If she was missed at the beginning of the game, she can be found in her tower after defeating Radahn. But what is the circumstance under which you miss her at the beginning of the game? Return to the church after acquiring the ability to summon your spectral steed. Okay, so given that I can buy the bell and the lone wolf ashes, I did skip her. But I'm not sure what the trigger is for skipping her. Is it that you get to the round table? So you need to get the horse and then come back here, and then you see her. And if you don't do that, if you get to the round table first, she goes away. Okay. And then you won't see her again until you get to her tower and you kill Radahn. So killing Radahn is a necessary step for her ending.
presume these...
Can't sell things to him. That's real sad.
Well, you're back.
Do I just sell every boss weapon I get? Ruthlessly? Yeah. Can't use arrows.
Goodbye.
It auto-equips my arrows. I don't want that.
What is...
As soon as I get more arrows, it's gonna do that. Do I ruthlessly sell every item I find? Yes. Fill this from patches? Goodbye. Ruler's robe? Goodbye. I have no need for clothing. Boosts physical attack. I don't need that. 400 souls. Found a bunch of these. I ain't selling no mushroom.
Goodbye.
Soul's design is obtuse because this is how JRPGs were designed. Essentially, like if you think of Chrono Trigger, I don't know if you've ever played Chrono Trigger, but half the fun of Chrono Trigger, because you were a kid with a gaming system and this was the only game you had, right? So you had to spend years playing this game. So half the fun was playing the game enough to find all of the secrets instead of looking up a walkthrough of Chrono Trigger and completing the game in 20 hours. Yeah, so you could just completely miss entire sections of the game, but that was by design. You had to play the whole game through again to find it again. So you could play the game 20 times and have a different playthrough each time. Go kill the AFK dragon for 100k. I can't, because I don't have any way of inflicting bleed other than Kukri, and I will run out.
Brave.
It would take me like half an hour to kill that guy.
Something.
No, there are plenty of things to miss in Chrono Trigger. Like, how are you supposed to know that you need to go get the amulet, go into the future, no, go into the past, interact with the boxes, don't take the item, go into the future, take the item, go back into the past, take the item, so you get both copies, including the powered-up version, and one of them you have to go buy some spicy jerky, give it to the guy in the past, and then in the future the mayor will be more generous and give you the item. Like, there's so much stuff you have to do. And sure, you could reason that out, but that's technically a secret. Okay, I know where one Somber Smithing Stone 5 is. But I feel like I'll just find a bunch of them if I go to these mines. That's Volcano Manor, that's too far away. Let me just get that map. The retranslation does have her ask for jerky. Yeah, she does ask for jerky, but then, like, you have to have found that interaction in the first place. How did someone figure that out? By having millions of people play the same game hundreds of times in a row. Yeah, you have to talk to every NPC at every stage of the game to make sure you don't miss anything. That mine is important, and this is where Wog is. Do I have enough FP for Wog? I have enough for one cast. And Cypher Pata's weapon art does more damage in any circumstance. But I want it. Have I beaten this to completion yet? Yes, on my other character, which trivialized the entire game, which is why I'm doing this penance run. I did not do Dung. I can go back and do it, though. I also didn't do Golden Mask. This run is whatever ending I want. I can go back and do any of the other endings on my other account. Yeah, I'll probably just do Ranny. No, Golden Mask is a dude. Unless doing the ending involves putting on the Golden Mask. In which case, that ending is right out. Yeah, the hardest boss in the game seems like she would be really hard with this character. I can't take a single hit. Oh, I should go get the Physic Flask, because that bubble would be very useful. And the infinite FP would be good for the weapon art. Yeah, that's where Wog is. I need to find the mine. By the jellyfish. Does this look like the face of Mercy? Yeah, the Sword of Night and Flame will trivialize the game for you. Once the shield interaction gets patched, Sword of Night and Flame will be by far the best thing in the game. Jellyfish's friend. Wog. Okay, let's go back to the mine. Speaking of the shield thing, I want to check on the video. I haven't checked in a few hours. Here we go. 805 likes, not 69. Very sad. Link video. Video. Look at all these notifications. Okay, is it Roderick or Godric? Those are two different people. Glowy eyes. Somber Smithing Stone 5. That's a boss that I'm not sure I'm able to kill at this level. Should be another somber smithing stone. Oh. I didn't realize that was there. Like, I knew about that thing, but Arsenal Charm +1, isn't that better than the one you get from the big boy? That is better than the one you get from the big boy, and why is that there? Alright, let's try the boss. Now, definitely not getting these souls back. Just get me out of here. When you ask why his hips move like that, I feel like you should be asking why his hips don't move like that. There is absolutely a max equipment load, and it determines how fast you move based on how close to the maximum you are. So if you put on a bunch of heavy armor and you have no endurance, you're gonna fat roll. So you have to hit them enough to break their armor, and then they're easy to kill. But I don't know if my weapon art would help. I can't use Blue Charm Talisman because it itself has a weight. If it weighed 0, I would be allowed to use it. Oh, I should at least go upgrade my weapon. Alright, run up and... Why it turn like that? Oh, nice. Didn't get a single hit in. Serpentine. Serpentine did not work. I just want to hit him once with my Cypherpoda and see what it does. $31. Aw, look at all these rings in my body. Yeah, we'll come back here later. I got the Somber Smithing Stone I wanted. Even at the bonfire, can't fast travel out. Lake of Rot isn't that bad. Look at the video I just uploaded, my dude.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
+5. Now I just need to level up. I also need... Did I really not get this grace? Amazing. I kind of want to see if I can fight this guy this early. Would horseback be better is my question. Probably not. Oh, tried to roll that, did not work. Eh. Come back here. Get him stuck on a tree, that's the strat. Aw, I rolled early. Would you recommend Elden Ring to people who struggled with Dark Souls? Depends on how badly you struggled. In Elden Ring, you can run away and run past anything that you can't kill. But at some point, you're gonna have to be able to kill things Dark Souls style. Though there are weapons that make that easier. If you never finish them, it depends on if you never finished it because it took too long or because you didn't like the combat. So, I basically... I've played all of the games except Demon's Souls. I beat most of them. I haven't beaten Bloodborne because my PS4 specs are really bad. It took me 80 hours to beat Elden Ring, and I ran past a lot of stuff. East is the right way to go. No, it's west. West is the right way to go. There's at least 20 hours of exploration. The map is 62 square miles. It is absolutely enormous. Final boss isn't crazy so much as it has a lot of health and tankiness. Like, it's honestly not that hard. It just takes a while. Might as well kill this guy. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, if you use the Sword of Night and Flame, everything in the game is easy. Don't even use the critical point. Good weapon. Oh, I ran past the map. Nice. How to build for Sword of Night and Flame. Get the minimum requirements, get the sword, you're done. Yeah, the game's quick if you know where to go because you're able to just run past everything. The point isn't to finish the game as quickly as possible. The point is to not even care how to finish the game. You just run around and you're like, oh, there's a dungeon here, I'll clear that. Oh, I'm gonna pick berries and craft some items. It's like you find something cool that you want to interact with, and then you interact with it. If I didn't like fighting that giant golem archer over there, I would just not interact with him. I was like, oh, that guy. I'm gonna kill that guy. I don't like those madness rats. I'm gonna run past him. I don't like this ailing village. I'm gonna run through it. Horse can double jump? Yep, it's very good. Allows for some interesting parkour. This looks survivable? Not really. I think I can get where I need to go from here. There should be like an updraft or something. Oh, you can just go down. Don't tell anyone you leveled up Dex. I think that was enough flask upgrade. Now I need Church of America, roughly this way. I don't think I can go here and go around. Try though.
Scientists in the future.
That's the wrong one. This was the soldier one that I pressed by accident.
Scientists in the future have studied your ass for centuries and sent me back in time to kick it.
So what you're supposed to do is use these. There is a super secret boss that you need to fall off a cliff somewhere. But not like to your death. Get off the horse, dude. Bevor's cookbook? Are you sure it's not Fervor's cookbook?
Anybody there?
All right, I forgot.
Be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
I forgot about this guy as well.
True order and well, that's no. Despite it, you might have young tarnished. I want you to the night come. What my fault? Oh, I fret not. The celeb.
I totally forgot to come back for this guy. Like, I did the request and then I just forgot to come back for him. Oh, did people just kill him? That's so mean. It's not like he was like Oliver Swanwick. And Physic Flask. Now we just need to get tiers to use with the Physic Flask. I'm pretty sure the best one is here. Got the stake, summon thing. Rolled into it, and I lived. How did that miss? How did that miss? How did that miss? How did that miss? How did that hit? I deserve that. Can I be sneaky and get a free hit? That's a nope. Where do I need to stand for this to hit him? That leg seemed to work. Oh, I rolled into it. It has a decent amount of reach. It's that he physically, his hitbox is so big, or his collision box is much bigger than his hitbox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He countered my move. Thought I could run away in time. I missed. Oh, he did the move. He countered me. That was close. I need to actually like R1 instead of unblockable blade every time. So apparently there's a little tiny bit of one-shot protection. Occasionally, if you would be one-shot by something, you live with 1 health instead. I rolled, it didn't work. So the reason I chose Patrick Star is because there is a specific sound that your character makes when you get hit every so often that sounds exactly like Patrick. He delays that for so long, dude. It doesn't work on the front. Oh, he did the move that counters me. I rolled, it didn't work. I would have given one more hit. One more hit would have got him. You should be able to hear. I shouldn't need to call it out. It should be pretty obvious when I get hit and it sounds like Patrick. Yeah, all of the Erdtree avatars don't have heads. Just a piece of root. For my souls. Better lock onto that guy. those real quick. I love that. There we go. Probably should have just hit him. Oh wow. Rolled into it. Love that. I rolled too early. That move takes so much wind up. Oh, no. Oh, that hit anyway. Amazing. How dare. I hate it. It's a really easy boss and I'm just flubbing it every time. There you go. Yeah, finally hit the weird hitbox. $3,600 souls and the bubble. Shouldn't there be a grace somewhere near here? There are a great many versions of that same boss in this game. Like, there's an Erdtree avatar by most of the minor Erdtrees, and they all look like that. And they have some minor variations. There is not a bonfire near here. Alright. Alright, so you want the bubble tier and I guess health regen? There's a better one that cleanses status effects and then gives you better resists. I don't remember where do you get Somber Smithing Stone 6 and 7? For a first playthrough build, you definitely want the Sword of Night and Flame. There's a Umfa video, YMFAH, where he explains how to go get it really early. You'll absolutely steamroll the game with that sword. I'm not Kirby, I am Patrick Star. Yeah, so it seems like 6 and 7 are like the Lake of Rot. And the bell bearing for 5 and 6 is in the Mountain of Giants. Old Altus Tunnel has some 6s. I don't remember where Old Altus Tunnel is. It's somewhere over here. Anyway, Sword of Night and Flame is right there. And you can just run past the first boss, run all the way there, just grab it. Without killing any bosses, you get the best weapon in the game. Okay, I kind of do want the map here, but can you take that sword to endgame? It is the most powerful weapon in any Souls game, other than the video that I just uploaded, which is going to be patched. Hi, Patches.
Well, I don't believe it here. All good, though. We'll do good work.
Really have to go down there to get it? Aw. Not the hands. Not the hands. Not the big hand. Got the map. Yeah, I'm very hungry. Alright, so I got the map. Volcano Manor. I think this is Old Altus Mine. I don't think this is correct. I'd have to look up where Old Altus Mine is on the wiki. I am pink because I am Patrick Star. I am not wearing any armor because that's part of the challenge run. Where is Old Altus Tunnel? Just show me the map link wiki. Oh, I was way off. That is where it is. Phased him. Hello, welcome to the stream. Finish eating this cinnamon roll. Can't show you the cinnamon roll, just ate it. Hello, cat. Look at Patrick Star. This is as close as I could get. I don't know why Patrick is a faith build. I'm doing a challenge run where I'm not allowed to use armor or anything that weighs anything. So I'm literally beating people up with words. I've put words on my fist. There should be an item back here, right? Yep, Somber Smithing Stone 6. Another one that I will suicide for. Might as well grab every other item I can get before I die. Somber Smithing Stone 4, easy. Boss. Bad doggy. I will hydrate right now. No, I was just there for the smithing stones. I have to be very quick. I need another Smithing Stone 5 for that, but I need to level up first. Alright, I need 6k. The giant walking building, you don't kill it, you just knock the skulls off of its feet and it goes down. And then you can go inside it. Goes that deer. Do I get bones? Yeah, bones. $40 faith. Now I can use incantations. How much damage does Catch Flame do? This level. Pretty decent. No, this incantation is at 8 faith, which means pretty much anyone can use it. I specifically went and found this seal that requires 40 faith, because it weighs 0. Okay, now the world is our oyster. What should I do? Because it's basically now, I do whatever I want until final boss. I'm gonna try to kill the Tree Sentinel. Just for catharsis. Still here?
Oh, well, you made it through that, and off you trotted. Oh, before the round table was chock. I fear you've been... I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat?
Sure.
Ah, then you're to join the round table prop with the two... They are the purported
Uh-oh. Wasted my physic. I don't particularly need to go into any mausoleums. I don't need to go to these Everjails. I suppose I could go try to kill Godric. Can I go backwards? Can I enter the castle from the other side to kill Godric faster? Oh right, there is an Everjail that gives Flame of the Fell God. Personally, I think that spell is poo-poo doo-doo. It does like 500 damage. I'd literally rather just hit them with my words. Incantations generally do like half as much damage as sorceries. I don't think there's a good way to go backwards. Oh yeah, there's a talisman that increases the damage that incantations do. I did the math, and it turns out it increases damage by 4%. I still don't know what to use this item for. Oh yeah, Maiden, please take my grapes. We make sure that message is protected. Yeah, you just can't go through the door from this side. And you can clown on him and sit in his chair. How did he die in the chair? Alright, so to actually get to the boss, you have to go through the whole castle. Do I even want to kill Godric? Because I don't need his Great Rune. I don't want to try to kill Radahn this early. This dude, this Erdtree avatar is very, very difficult. I probably won't even attempt it on this character. There's There's a very powerful tree sentinel this way. You know what? We'll try him. And yeah, I've been to Hogwarts. Rykard meaning Volcano Mansion? Volcano Manor? I can kill him. I just can't use the gimmick weapon. Talismans don't give that much of a boost. He has a ton of HP without the gimmick weapon. Disagree. The shield had better DPS. Yeah, 1300 damage per charge attack. The Storm Ruler analog did 1500 damage per weapon art, so it was really slow. It just had a really nice hitbox. That's the thing. Where is Grace? There should be a Grace. Fine, I'll go to the weird place. Wait. The boss that you have to kill to use the bonfire is very difficult. I guess we can test if I can find the incantation without the painting. Why are you here? Yeah, we don't like that guy. Yeah, I think you need the painting. Behold, dog. No, that's a dead horse. There's the grace. There's another grace by the boss, I think, but it's I don't like that boss. I don't like him. I have no idea as to the lore of that village. They have really good tracking, dude. Got a serpentine. Wow. Run past the double tree sentinels. Your forces are nothing compared to Patrick Star. I totally didn't live only because of one-shot protection. Touch grace. Seek grace. And one shot. I have survived far too many hits with 1 HP for there to not be one-shot protection. It's just not consistent. Hey, look, a mine. I don't remember exploring that. Maybe it has smithing stones I need. Yeah, Radahn, there is no one-shot protection against Radahn. That was the mine. No wonder I never explored it. The mine, you have to go all the way down. We both died. The little tree up there. Is there any lore explaining why everyone is so much taller than you? Literal giants and trolls exist? Are you talking about just, like, these guys? They're not taller than me. There's a lot of magic, and a wizard did it. I don't know what grit is. So there's another seal, and I think it's weightless, but it requires int. Yeah, this one's weightless as well, and it makes incantation scale using both intelligence and faith. If you have both, this one's probably good. But we're faith only. Aha! The one time there is actually an illusory wall in a mine. Aha. He's too small for the regular backstab animation. I think there would have been a message there if I'd waited long enough. Imagine getting to that point and being like, "Oh, there was just a Golden Rune 5. There wasn't another illusory wall after that." Ow. I mean, this illusory wall is pretty obvious because it's a mine. You know that there's supposed to be stuff here. The bonfire's in an empty room and you hear noises this way. Yeah. I forgot about this. Should have gone the other way first. I love that it doesn't have good turning radius. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ready for the heal. I think that's a doable boss. He's very staggerable for me. Eh? Nope. Really just a dead end over here? Aw, he canceled me instead of the other way around. Man. Oh god. Patrick, too powerful. Oh. What is this? Oh. How long does a health regen on the physic last? Like 2 minutes? I cannot use the coated sword because it weighs stuff. What'd this do? Oh, this is the Divine Tower. Expect weak foe. Yeah, I started today. What am I running in my mixed potion? Yeah, just the bubble and the health regen, which you both get from the same. You get both from the same thing. I do eventually want the status cleanse one, but this is a good setup. The bubble is actually really nice. There is one that buffs holy damage, I think. I'm not sure how good the buff is. I want to cleanse poison and rot. Rot will be a huge problem later. Aw. Uh-oh. Come and break this thing. Three smithing stone 6s, damn. Hit it, please. Oh god. It would have missed anyway. Uh-oh. Thanks for killing that guy for me. Aww. All that work and then he just one-shots me. Yeah, the inside is the weak spot. It does have a Flynn's ring equivalent, except it weighs something. I was basically just looking for high-level somber smithing stones, but I got high-level regular smithing stones. So I don't think there's anything else to get in this area. Are there any talismans with 0 weight? Nope. There are talismans with 0 net weight, but not 0 weight. Means I don't have to kill the bosses that have talisman pouches. Alright, I think we've made enough progress. Been 5 hours and I have 40-something faith. Got the +6 Cypherpata. That's pretty good for a first stream. Got some bosses down. I need to go to sleep. I have work in the morning. I need to eat some more stuff. I'm glad after the video I got like 4 times as many viewers. We can go try one more fight. A lot of people are like, I didn't know you streamed. It's in all of my descriptions. It's at the end of all of my videos for 1/5 of a second, I think. So because it's 1/5 of a second at the end, I can't really blame people for not noticing. Alright, we're gonna do one attempt, because I have 0 souls. We're gonna attempt to kill the shield guy. Yep, just one shot, see if you make a mistake. Yeah, just because it says no schedule doesn't mean I never stream ever. So you're telling me you looked at the thing, and it said my Twitch, and then it said no schedule, and from that you assumed that I never streamed and just made a Twitch for no reason. Alright, fair enough. My Discord sends out an @everyone whenever I go live. Alright. Patrick, we'll see you next time.